Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Happy Friday, everybody. No Microsoft Flight News stream. That's it. There wasn't enough news to make a video, so I thought I would stream. So hopefully everybody is doing well. They say RG looks so ugly. Well, you know, looks is all in the beholder, I guess. No, she's got a pointy nose, that's for sure. But hopefully everybody is doing well, and I apologize I'm a little bit late. Hopefully the sound is good. I've got a little dogger that's really sick. She's vomiting quite a lot, so I've got the door open in case she needs me, and I will have to dart off and just check on her. I might have to do a late night run to the vet, maybe. We'll see. But hopefully everybody is doing well. I'm going to jump up and see if I can see who's in here, but this is going to be 4 streams this week. But yeah, it's the first time. Short rounds, thank you very much for the first class lounge membership. Appreciate it, dude. All the way up the top there. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, there's about 4 or 5 airports that were released, and it's not enough to make a video. So I wish I knew ahead of time. I would have done something else. But anyways, we are going to stream, and we've got some of these ones here. So I'm gonna have a couple of beers with Conti tonight. So, Flight Fan, how are you, sir? 5 miles higher. Welcome. Bianca, Rachel, Amanda. Is it going to be the CRJ? I'm doing the 700, the big one. Well, the slightly bigger one, anyway. Glenn Fitzpatrick, how are you, sir? Mr. Willie Canuck. Development mean? What does no development mean? It just means they haven't done anything. The development update from Microsoft Flight Simulator was basically saying they're going to do a Q&A, and then they've got the thing launching next week, which we already know about. Other than that, they don't have anything else to talk about. So, pretty boring stuff. Braun, how are you, sir? I watched the Soyuz rocket launch to the space station. On replay, of course. It was same as usual. Who else we got in the stream? Dale K, how are you, sir? Mr. David Jacko, good evening, everybody. Brendan, how are you, mate? Welcome. Thomas and Van Ryan, sup to you, sir. Hopefully everything is going. Pedro, what part are you flying today? What part? We're flying in the cold and windy parts of Alaska today, so I haven't flown in Alaska for a while. HK Simulations, how are you, sir? Welcome. Glenn, hopefully you are doing well. Joseph, good morning, everybody from Orlando, Florida. Bit different conditions at where you are, mate. So, Mr. Black, how are you, sir? Hopefully everything is well. Jeffrey, how are you, sir? Glenn, everybody's here on a Friday evening. I'm a bit shocked. Muhammad, how are you, sir? Conti, the man, the myth, the legend. Some mates say that is the face of Australian aviation. And I'll fix the camera that's the second time it's turned off. I'll fix it again in a second. So, what else is going on? David, how are you, sir? MN, if I can get that right. G'day. And make it so. How are you, sir? Kepto, welcome. Yes, no, welcome. James, welcome. Glenn, welcome. Van Ryan, welcome. And Roy. So I'm going to skip down. I'm going to skip down to the front there because I've got to go and fix the camera. Bryce, legend, how are you, sir? Angus, how are you going? William, Pyatt, Henry, Glenn, Dom, One Little, Harry. More people here than I thought there would be on a Friday night, that is for sure. But welcome, everybody. And the weekend awaits. I just need to fix the camera, so bear with me. Goblin all the way from France. Now the camera's doing all weird Oh, it's doing all weird stuff now. Look at that. That doesn't look too nice, does it? All right. Give me a sec. Turn it off and turn it back on. All right, we're back. We'll see how long that actually lasts, and we'll get some music fixed up. What are we doing today? We are flying way up to, it's called Stevenson's or something, isn't it? But PANC, which is basically, I've got a memory. Someone will let me know what the airport name is, and I've forgotten. I've just got a quick memory blank. So what happens when you get old? Let's fix this up for a quick second. Why the CRJ so much? Because it means I can chill out and I can cruise on a Friday night and just talk to you guys, and it makes it easy for me, considering I could have not just made a video and didn't do anything. So I thought this is probably the next best thing, and I get to relax a little bit. So that's why we're flying the CRJ. It's just a bonus stream for you guys if you would like to fly. And I thought we'd do somewhere different. We'll challenge ourselves with some different weather. Some bad weather actually. So that's why the CRJ. So sorry it's not a GA flight, but we'll be doing that on Sunday as per usual. Anyways, there we go. So we'll jump into the big screen there, and I'm going to find myself a plane. I've already done the all the hard stuff. So pretty much we need to go start the APU back and get going. So don't find ENA. Didn't have much else planned. Thank you, Jacket. Thank you, David. Willie says, howdy, howdy. I'm on the holidays next week, Shane. I'll be flying with you. No worries, Willie. Happy days. I'm hoping my flight plan's correct that I punched in. But anyway, sorry about the flight plan's a little bit weird because I basically, instead of creating jetways and stuff, I just got all the nav points from Microsoft Flight Simulator to match the same one exactly to fly with people. So instead of having two slightly different flight plans, because Microsoft Flight Simulator cannot do a flight plan to save its life. Anyways, we're going to open up the APU door. How'd the flight go today? It was an awesome flight. I really enjoyed it. It was smooth as butter. We flew to, where did we fly? Kilcoy to Wattsbridge up to Kingaroy, and then direct to Gympie, and then we did a diversion back to Caloundra. So it was not a bad flight. It actually went super quick. Had some tailwind. So, but yeah, everything's nice and green. Hardly a cloud in the sky. It was great. Really enjoyed it. Why not know Microsoft Flight Simulator development news? Because they haven't done anything. Well, they're not telling us anything, so no news. Alright, so APU. Let's see what's going on here. The door is open. Come on, APU, fire up. Just waiting for the light to kick on. Hit it, the light. Thank you, HK Flight Simulations. But yeah, it was a good flight. I enjoyed it. So I got 2 days of flying in, which is more than I've had all month. But I know that's a lot for a lot of people who haven't been flying. So I consider myself very lucky. It is a random stream. Yeah. My APU won't start, which is a bit odd. Let's try this again. Second time lucky. Yeah, Bowden, you'll have time to catch up. Absolutely. Yeah, well, hopefully the little information that they're passing out at the moment means they're doing a lot of work, so. Willie says, the weather outside is precisely... Willie, whereabouts where did you used to live in Calgary or something like that, didn't you? Was it Calgary? I've forgotten. Anyways, the AP, just let me fix up my sounds. How's the sounds going anyway, guys? Hopefully they're all good. Oh, you guys can't hear the sim either, I've just worked out. There we go, that's better. Hey Mary, how are you, sir? Happy Friday to you. Weekend's very, very, very close. Voice-wise, thank you very much. Sound is good, cool. I always forget to turn the sim sounds on, but anyways. Cool, alright, so we are good to start pushing back, so we're going to do the old Shift P. Get this truck moving. Thomas doesn't like the music? That's alright, it'll change. Oh, Conti. Legend. Legend. Oh, I was already muted anyway, so I'll just turn the sound off so I can't, but I'm the only one in there anyway. But thank you, sir. You was just tempted into, you could have. You would have scared the crap out of me though. Music's fine. I need to go in there and put some more stuff in there, so, well, this guy's probably waiting for me to release the brakes. Oh, and the chocks! Come on, Ozflight Simmer! Don't forget the chocks. This guy's like, what's going on? There we go. Oh my god. Forgot about the chocks. Big Jack! Synchronize, but Big Jack's probably got his engines running already. That's alright, Big Jack. We can block the taxiway, mate. It's fine. It's all good. We'll just block the taxiway. It's no problem whatsoever. You branding your vet nurse? She's been chucking up. She's vomiting. So I just gave her a little bit of water then from a spoon and see if she can keep that down. But she's been vomiting since this morning, so she's gonna vomit to the early hours in the morning. I'll take her to the vet, I think. Alrighty, so am I? Shit, I'm still going back. Hang on. Stop pushing me, dude. Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to turn on all the hydraulics. I'm going to start the right engine here. No, 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 not the wife. Wife is fine. Just my little co-pilot. No, no, we keep chocolate away from them. They wouldn't have been able to get into anything. Alrighty, so we're gonna flick that up and get that. What? Cloud Chaser, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. No worries, Brendan. Cheers, mate. But yeah, I'm just going to check on her before we actually take off and see. Because Mrs. Ozflight Simmer's not here at the moment. She'll check on her when she gets back. That's why I've got the door open. Because the little one will come in and let me know. She's been looking after her. They're pretty close-knit, those two. Alrighty, so that's the left right engine. So we're starting the lefty. I should have turned the beacon on then, to let everybody know that we're started up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had this before with the other one. Expensive trip. The weather is live and I've got it set to 9 AM in the morning because it's dark over there at the moment, so. Alrighty, so engine number 2 is lighting up. She's 5 and a bit. Actually, no, she's not. She's 7 now. The other one's 5. No, I just go. It's all good. It's all good. Alrighty, so all those are good to go. So anti-ice, we're just going to turn everything on. I'm going to turn the cowls on. I'm going to turn the windshield heats on. Absolutely everything we're going to be turning on just for starting up. Logos, going to switch those on. I'm going to put the taxi lights on. All that should be good up there. Let's go downstairs. Stab trim. Trim your dampener on. Turn this guy on. Cool. We all should be good to go, ladies and gents. So we need to taxi up that way. One beer. There's no alcohol in this beer whatsoever. So I can have as many as I want, but I wouldn't be able to fit that many in. Hopefully we've got controls that are working. Oh, I always forget this guy here though. There we go, now we can turn. Bob will be a fast following, no worries. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about, Brendan, is her being dehydrated, because every time she's drinking water, but then she's having a bit of a spew afterwards. So if she continues to do that, she's going to the vet. She's not really eating though. But we'll see after the little spoons full of water that she has if she's going to throw up again. But she'll come and let me know before she vomits. That's what she'll do. She's still walking around and stuff and trying to wag her tail when she can. But yeah. Alrighty, so flaps to 8. We've got our speed set for a snowy takeoff. So it's the first time I've taken off the CRJ in the snow. So that should be very, very interesting. And I'm not familiar with the airport really that well, so. Bit of a cross-country taxi. Yeah, it sort of ducked down, didn't it? Yeah, Brendan, yeah, we're keeping a super close eye on her. Yeah. I would say the end result is we'll be taking a trip to the vet. Did I turn my taxi lights on? Yeah. Yeah, we're taxiing to the runway, yeah. Which is really super slow. But guys, thank you very much for coming out for the stream. Never heard of that before, Brendan. Which runway? The one up here. It's like the aircon's not even going in here. I'll have to adjust that as well so we don't melt the PC down. It's all good. Loss all good. Don't worry, my English is not that great either. So we are planning on doing a return trip if time permits. There we go, let's make it so. Maxi Taxi, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's per normal. That's okay. Ah, thank you, Black. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Cheers, thank you for that. Dan Random, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Warmer, thank you very much for the subscription. But yeah, thank you, Black. I'll leave them down because we're pretty much nearly there, but that makes so much sense. So we wouldn't know about that where we are. There's no snow, so we're just gonna penetrate someone here. I do apologize, William, but you're just sitting there on the taxiway, my friend. Ashton, yes it does. Alright, there's William back in there. You just make it up? Oh, how do you make it up? Excited for the Friday nights? Alright guys, so what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to put on my brakes here, and I'm just going to... With water? Yeah, but I don't even know what it is though. I'm just going to hit the anchors at the holding point for the runway here. You guys are good to take off. I'm just going to go and check on the little dogger. Alright, I'll be back in 2 secs. You go. Sorry guys, I'm just going to be a couple of minutes. Mrs. Ozflight Simmers home, so I'm just going to pass on the details about the dogger. Won't be long. Cool, thank you, Brendan. I'll have a look once we get into the cruise on the Facebook. So appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Alrighty. Thank you, MJ. We are at Whitehorse and we're flying up to Anchorage. There we go. I remember where we're flying to now. But you guys are good to go. So runway 32 left is our takeoff. Sorry, I forgot what we were doing for a second. Oh, everybody's still here. Good to go, guys. Good to go. Bubba says, climb fast, lots of terrain. No problem. Good to go, Eden. Good to go, William. Pedro's not waiting for anybody. He is off. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. William's off. Have a good flight, William. Must be a delay, I would say. Rip, so you're good to go, mate. You can go before me if you like. Alrighty, ladies and gents, this should be very, very interesting because we've got to get up to 193, which we're going to be zooming down the runway. No, Brendan, no runs. Just the spews, mate. The vomits, I should say. That's my bogan coming out. Just the spews. Alright. Runway 32. Compass is good. Okay, we are good to go. There's climb. It's toga. It's 80. It's 100. Jeez, we've got a long road to get up to 88 mile an hour before the flux capacitor is going to be fluxing. Come on. That's it. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We need to go. Gear's gonna go up. Nothing out of the unusual. So, and the other dogger eats the same stuff and is not sick. So. Can see a little bit of a gap through the clouds there, not much. So flaps going up. Well, actually, flaps going the wrong way. Both. Wet and dry. Right, so we're going to increase our speed up to 230. Or 240, I should say. Cool. Flaps are up. I can't see anything other than names. Lights are on. Would I get the... I don't know, if Conti's in here, might grab it. I need to find the link and actually put it in here as a bot command. I keep forgetting. Clear skies at 26. Thank you, Black. It will be awesome. Hopefully, it's about to turn on track here. I can still see the ground a little bit. All the way up here. Carmel, welcome, welcome, welcome. What could it be, Brendan? It's a little bit choppy, but thanks for the handy tips. Oh, would it help if we there we go, busting through some clouds then. So we're going up to cruising altitude of 30,000 feet. Oh, there we go. We can see it's getting through the clouds now. Oh, look at that. Let's jump out for a quick sec. Oh, hang on. There we go. Could be the food, maybe? Yeah, it's the same food that they normally eat, though. Maybe it could be it could be something off. Oh, look at that. So we've got 2 layers of clouds here. How good does that look? Thomas, put in exclamation mark specs and you'll get the PC specifications there. Look at that. Is there a giveaway today? No, there's no giveaway today because we're flying on a whim and a prayer. And I'm not piloting the aircraft very well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
There we go. We're not mucking around in the back there. Jeff, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great choice, says it, Bubba. Thank you, sir. Roger. Okay. So at 19, I'm going to keep increasing my altitude to 30. Make it so, did you find where the all the exterior heats were? Yes, this aircraft's flying ahead of me tonight a little bit. Do I own any military aircraft in Microsoft? The Air Macking, that's about it. Okay, cool. Thank you, will do. I'll check out that thing you sent me when I get a second. Yeah, cool. Yes, I had mentioned your name before. Loving the scene. Thank you, Willie. Put something different, a bit snowy. My speed keeps popping on me. I don't think we're going to see too much with the clouds, but this should be an interesting approach into Anchorage. And tell you, but if we get time to fly back here, it's going to be back to Whitehorse. Is going to be one for the books on that one. Fairly stable at 20,000. Cool. LH32186, welcome. There we go. We can getting through the clouds. Don't miss the minus 40 wind chill. There we go. You're going to be flying that in clear weather? No, no. We need to do live weather on that one. Yeah, cool. Thank you, Brendan. Yeah. It's not ice from Logan. Alrighty, so seatbelt signs can go off at this stage. We're going to turn off all the landing lights. Going to turn off the transfers there, and we should be good to go. Zendi, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Liking the Alaska Skyways livery, a bit different than the Delta livery. Fly the A380. Bingbo, there's no A380 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I've had one. I had one that actually had one that I had to take to the doctor on the weekend because my vet's not open after Saturday morning, I believe. So I had to take him there, and then they had him overnight. That cost a fortune, and then they wanted to have it over another night again. I said no. I went and picked it up at midnight and brought it home, and I looked after it from there. It was all good. So because you pretty much got to sell a kidney. What sort of speed? We're still, we are climbing at 280 at the moment, Bowden, so I haven't got my cruise speed in yet. Imagine in the 1940s, 50s, DC3 plowing through weather down below. We have it good these days, absolutely. Yep. And we'll be saying the same thing in another 50 years. Imagine going through weather like that in a CRJ when we're flying through it in spaceships. Yeah, right. I'm still waiting for the hoverboard. When we were meant to have the hoverboard? What was it, 2003 or something? I can't remember. Put the onto standard. There's a 30,000 in the speed there. So we're going to put our cruising speed up to 300. They promised us jetpacks and flying cars. They did. Absolutely. McFly. Was it 2015? Ah, there we go. MJ, the CRJ by Aerosoft. So we're just trying to get the speed correct. And yeah, absolutely. No, actually, Bryce, we have got the self-tying shoelaces. They just didn't take off, but they've been a thing. They launched those exact shoes. Nike did a few years ago, so. Blocker says, I love the stream. I love flying along with everyone. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, sir. It is a Rakadak 480. So you Rakadak 480 in the sim. Thank you very much. We'll drop some bailouts in the chat for you and some booms. Thank you very much. And we'll also, Flocker will pin you up, so up to the top. There we go. We'll pin you up to the top.
Love
there,
the
my
stream,
friend.
love flying along with everyone.
Thank
Keep
you.
up the good work. In-game name Rackety Drake 480.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, David. Thank you, Lawrence. Drop in some emotes into the chat. So I'm not sure. I think the clouds will disappear a little bit, but we can sit back, relax, and talk about no news. The thing is, there was a couple of, in all seriousness, there was a couple of airports and some updates. Really, that's it. It's been a super quiet week when it comes to what's been happening. And I guess obviously the Easter break had something to do with that, so that's why. So we're having a week off the news, but we do have a developers Q&A on April the 13th, which they're gonna, oh look at that, ladies and gents, we've still got the APU open. Let's close that door. But they got the developers Q&A. There we go. The door's going to close in a second. So they're going to talk about all the bits and pieces about and give away all the good stuff for what's happening in this update. And I'd tell you what though, they don't really. They used to really give you a lot of information of what's happening in the future, but now they tend to not do that. So don't know. We shall see what happens this year. No news is good news, yeah. But I'm going to say this right now. This is going to be my prediction. The Xbox release for summer will be delayed. I'm saying here right now, I've got a feeling it's going to be delayed. I'm thinking Christmas is what I'm thinking. What do you think a World Update 5 will be? I have no idea. That we'll find out on Wednesday, Paul, because normally what they do is when they release or they talk about the World Update that's happening now, that's when they drops the bomb on what's going to be updated. So I don't know. I'm hoping it would be either Africa, Australia, or what else is good? I don't know. Some really big continents that I haven't flown much, so that'd be cool. Make it so it's regarding the Xbox, I don't like you anymore. That's just make it so that's just my prediction. I want it to come earlier, but I can't see it. I can't see it. Laugh out loud, spot on. Given that the semiconductor shortage getting Xboxes out, yeah, why would they launch Xboxes for a game on Xbox, like a big title? This is a massive title. They can't launch because no one's got any Xboxes, so Middle East Asia, yeah, Middle East Asia would be nice. You also have a Microsoft Flight Simulator, but he updating it. Okay, so my speed's way off. Let me get my speed going here, and then I've got to go and check on the little puppy butt. Sorry guys, I feel like we're playing the same songs tonight. And my camera has stopped working again, has it? No, it's going. So for the members, I did film flight number 5 on Wednesday. It was still had some wind around, blowing all the low front that we had hanging around up the east coast. So I just did some laps to get some gusty crosswind condition landings, which is always fun, good practice. It's unfortunately the radio recording won't be that great because you couldn't hear me in the headset, so I don't know why it was that. But we'll probably just get some highlights of the landings and pop that in with some music or something. So sorry about that. We'll let you know when it smells stuff again. Thank you very much. Sometimes it has its moments. It actually wasn't the camera. The camera was working fine. It was the Elgato cam link that was playing up, I believe. You sent me all the info. Thank you very, very much. And probably what I might do is I'm just going to duck out just for a few minutes and have a look at this and just check in and things, and I will be back. So, Conti, if you're still here, mate, and you're not over the limit just yet, you have control, sir. Just watch my speed. Actually, one sec. Alrighty, thank you very much for being a show patient. The audio is choppy. Oh my god. Alrighty, should be good to go. Just let me know if that's okay. Sorry about that, guys. Now we're just gonna quickly zoom in, check our top of descents, because we've got a wee little bits to go. All good now? Yeah, so I know how to fix it. It just goes funny every now and then. Alright, so gonna put our normal fixes in. So the KO for four months ago to Xbox release. Nah, can't see it happening. Cannot see it happening. That's right, it's PANC. Can't see it happening. Sorry, I've been a pessimist when it comes to the release date. You can call me Mary if it comes out before 4 months. Yep, you can. I'll call myself Mary the Oz Flight Simmer for a whole stream. If it comes out before 4 months. Right, so put our fixes in there, put our legs back, and wear a dress. I'm not wearing a dress, because knowing me, every time I make a bet, I lose. What's my last name? I don't know. You guys can. We'll do a comp. You can come up with a last name if it does happen. So remember this stream, and I tell you what, Bryce will keep me to it too. This might suck. Oh, now. I'm taking a drink. I haven't even taken the lid off it yet. Oh my god. And don't worry, there's no alcohol in these things. Amo, welcome. Yes, at Fire Falcon, it is the 700. Yeah. So we've got a wee little bit to go. We can just sit back and relax. Oh, that's odd. That's better. Could you guys hear the music before? You might not have been able to. Really got to try the Swedish alcohol-free beer, best in the world. No kidding, Thomas. What is it called? Willie says, got a purple prom dress I used to ask my girlfriend's friends what... Hang on. What are you trying to say here, Willie? I have a purple prom dress I used to ask my girlfriend's now wife for 25 years. What do you mean? Is it your prom dress, Willie? Philip, how are you, sir? Crazy cats? Oh no, we're just out of control, Philip. Out of control. Brendan, we are living the flight sim dream. How are you doing? Amazing, that FS20 CRJ. Very nice panel before FSX. Yeah, it's still working good. He can send it to me. I'm a big guy. Scott, how you doing, mate? Welcome. So we'll do a bit of a roll call, ladies and gents. If you're flying with us today, just type in the word snow. We'll do a bit of a count, see who's actually flying, how many's flying with us on this Friday night. And if you're enjoying the odd Friday stream, because normally I'm doing videos right now, but there's no news, hit that like button if you're enjoying the stream. Is the dog okay? I just gave her some more teaspoons of water, and she's kept everything down since the last water I gave her. Teaspoons of water before, so it's been an hour. So Mrs. Osflight Sim is keeping an eye on her. So I'll jump out in a half an hour and see how she's going. But she's looking like she's a bit dehydrated. So hopefully she keeps the water down and we can keep giving her fluids. So cross fingers. Okay, so it's because it's meant to snow here this weekend. No, because we just flew off in snowy conditions. No food. Well, she's not even eating, Brendan. She's not even touching it. She hasn't had anything all day. Really, David? Did that just happen? Just seen on the news. Oh no. Really? Oh, rest in peace, sir. Wow. Not a great time for the royal family, that's for sure. 99, yeah. Ruffy D to crash that is... Yeah, I'll do that now. Hang on, let me jump in the cockpit. I'm going to crash it. Wow. I thought he was doing good. Same age as the Queen. Is she 99 as well? It's one thing we're all guaranteed to do, that is get older. It is confirmed. Wow. It's definitely a night. Definitely a night. Yeah, we'll keep giving her water. Don't worry, I'll be sleeping on the couch tonight. In the doghouse, so to speak. With the dogs. Paul, how you going, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mr. Gamer, you know who you are. We don't do shoutouts if someone asks for it. It doesn't work like that. You gotta work really hard, make lots of videos, and just keep pumping out content, and it will come. If you're impatient and you're asking people to do shoutouts and all that sort of stuff like that, It's not gonna work, dude. It's not gonna work. Yeah, 99 has had an absolutely great innings, but rest in peace. Yeah, sad news. And also the YouTube bot automatically picks it up because it doesn't like it either. My advice would be make as many videos as you can and make one at least once a week and publish it on the same time if you can each week. Just keep doing that over and over and over and it'll happen. Yep. Stephen, I'm just putting you in a timeout, sir. If you keep spamming the channel, I'll ban you from the channel. There's no need to, like, spam it. It's not worth it, dude. And right into the sunset. But the thing is, what happens though, make it so if you make one viral video, I don't know, say if you got 500,000 people that watched it, right? And then you got, out of that 500,000, you maybe got, I don't know, 5% of people subscribe to the channel, so I don't know, you got 10,000 people as an example. When you make videos, only 1,000 of those 10,000 people that subscribe will watch the videos. So you've really got to do a few viral videos to make it a thing. Paul, hopefully her gums should be wet if she's sick or if she's feeling okay. Because I'll go and check that a little bit later. I think her gums are wet though. Paul says, hope to hear some Xbox release soon. Paul, I just said my thing before was I don't think it's going to be released until Christmas on the old Xbox. That's my personal opinion. I could be wrong. The Queen is 94. Oh. Programs, good morning to you, or good evening, good afternoon. Thomas says IPA or larger or... Sorry, Thomas, what do you mean by that, sir? Manjo, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please hit the thumbs up button. Paul, I could be wrong, but that's just my impression. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to turn the packs on again, guys. So you're all having a lovely sleep out the back. Mark, good day, mate. IPA is your choice. What is IPA? Is that a beer or something? GC Bounds. The reason why we're streaming on Fridays because there's no news on Microsoft Flight Simulator this week. Not enough to make a video, so that's why we're streaming. That is why we're streaming. So just a once-off stream. I thought I'd just chill out, have some beers, and just do some flying in some bad weather. So, oh, Thomas, when it comes to non-alcoholic beer, I'm willing to try anything at the moment because I honestly think the technology for good tasting non-alcoholic beer has only just started to get good. So. What pedals are you using, Glenn? Put in exclamation mark, I think pedals. Put in exclamation mark pedals and you should get a link, dude. Indian Pale Ale. There's a hippie beer. Looking a little toasty today, am I? It's still warm in here though. You'll probably join this second leg. MJC, you can put in exclamation mark yoke into the chat and it'll pop up. There we go. So guys, if you want to use the discount, it's OzFlightSimmer10 altogether. I don't know why the bot puts a space in it, but it does. Just got to remember, you got to cut off your arm and sell it on the black market though. But they're well worth it. My favourite is the Mighty Squirrel out of... Is that Massachusetts? The Mighty Squirrel. Blonde cider now 60% less sugar. No worries, GC Bounds, all good. Happy days. No, 100, no programs, not 106, 107. I'm so old that the chat had to correct me. It's 107. Yes, Willie, yeah, we heard, yeah. Yeah. It's always a shock. It's always a shock when you hear things like that. Nice one, Gum. Yeah, I don't drink alcohol myself, so we're talking about non-alcoholic beers. So what I'm drinking here is a Carlton Zero. There's no alcohol because I actually can't even get the camera's going to focus, but... Do I fly over Windsor? Where's Windsor? And Hammer Time. Ah, interesting. Snacks, guys. I haven't updated the snacks because I'm not eating snacks tonight. We had Indian for dinner, and I'm full. I don't need to have any snacks. Thank you, Willie. He should join in on one of your work meetings, mate, that we're going to host. Maybe I can host it when you call me Mary. Nearly at 65, yeah, Alex. We were at 65, and then we must have had a bunch of bots drop out. Well, bots joined us, and then they dropped out. So we're back under 65. That's what happens in the YouTube land. Goes up and down like a yo-yo. Hello, mate. How you doing? Can't read your name, but welcome. Black says, A3, I just flew in from Hong Kong in real life. Ah, oh, nice one, sir. How was the trip? I was just asking, shall we do a flyover on Windsor? Ah, I'm with you, James. Not tonight. Luke, yes, we know. Available at Craft Zero Australia. What's Craft Zero? Available at Craft Zero. Never heard of it. They might be like a boutique sort of thing. Apart from the broken APU, really? So what? Do you have to sit and wait? Did that delay for it to get fixed? What was the GO there, if you're actually allowed to say? Not Shaggy. Thank you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Feels weird today. Yeah, when you hear things like that, it does feel weird, doesn't it? Gamey Go, hello again from the east coast of the USA. How are you, sir? Welcome. Good morning, I should say. Feels weird every day. Yeah, it does, actually. Now we mention that, it's been one of those times. Oh, well, at least we can all get together and have some fun and some good banter in the old flight sim. And just whinge about the flight sim not working. It's a good pastime. Right, so we still got a wee little bit to go. It just wouldn't start. Ah, Roger. Oh, well, once you landed, that was someone else's problem then, though, wasn't it? Wouldn't it be? Life on autopilot is grand. You grounded, James, no GPU? Are you waiting for a GPU for a PC build, or your GPU's broken? Or I actually noticed, I was just doing a bit of a check as a bit of a the place where I get majority of my PC parts when I'm building stuff. They actually had 30. What they have? They had 30 70s in stock, about $400 more expensive than what they were back in January, but they've got them in stock. And 3090s are back in stock. So they got 3070s, 3090s, and they don't even have a checkbox for 3080s, which has been like that pretty much the whole time. But oh, look at that, ladies and gents. Look at the views. The cloud is disappearing, and then we've got the views of the mountains as we're coming into the little anchorage spot there. It's going to be good. It is going to be a good. Are we on flight 2? No, we're on flight 1. Just need a GPU. What GPU are you aiming for? Do I have DCS World? Yes, I do. I just don't fly it because I don't have enough time to run 3 main sims. So I use X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't really stream X-Plane. But yeah. Yeah, we're in Alaska. Here's the piston online with a mail delivery. If you try to put a link in, Thomas, it may not let you do it, but hopefully I can see it on my end. Sorry, James, I missed new PC, new GPU. Which one are you after? Do I think I could do a DCS live stream? Probably not, I would say. I probably wouldn't do one. Sonic's here for the live stream. Welcome. No programs, haven't had time, my friend. So normally, guys, I'd be pumping out a couple of videos a week, but I've been busy working and not working, but doing my navigation endorsement at the moment. So pretty much all the spare time that I've got, I'm studying up for that and doing flight plans and all that sort of stuff. So for piston head. All right, cool. Thank you, Thomas. I will remember that. Actually, I'll show it because then I can go back in to the stream and find it if I get stuck. Oh, James after the 3091, the big kahuna. Well, James, depending whereabouts in the world you're from, you can actually get them. Well, we can get them in Oz at the moment. Have I had the recent bug? What recent bug? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. After one, but just as I want to pull the trigger, it raises the price over $200 this week. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Can you get them in the UK? I have no idea, never had a look. Yeah, so James, when I buy computer parts separately, I get them from a place called Umart. So have a search in Umart. They're up in Queensland and South Australia. I think they might have some New South Wales stuff, but feel free to have a check at them, what their prices are. No clouds anymore? Yeah, so we're going to have interesting weather on the way back. Right all the way from Townsville. How you doing, sir? It's meant to be raining up your way, isn't it, at the moment? Lots of rain up that way. Well, we're getting some turbulence from these mountains here, even we're at 30,000 feet. Got a bit of chop going. Thomas says, Light Drinks Co. UK Piston Head, UKK. The runway is 9,000 feet wide. Oh, that's funny. I like that one. That's a good one, Fred. Yeah, Pedro, we've heard. Yep. Some of their cards are in stock, don't ship out from the stores. You got to pick them up as walk-in. Ah, okay. Wonder why that is. Wonder why they're doing that. Quasi flops. Edward, if I missed you, welcome, welcome, welcome. But Thomas, thank you, very, very much appreciate it, dude. Very, very much. I'll check it out. Now it's starting to cool down in here. As y@ybartenders.co.uk. I don't know, programs. Jump on the internet, search Newmarket and have a look, see what stores they have. McCam, how are you, sir? Welcome. Where's all the last gen cards they don't need anymore? They're still using the last gen cards though. Yeah, we heard Jade's. Yeah, it's a bit of a shock. Is that the new CRJ? Yes, it is. Look outside the window. I know, it's insane, isn't it? We're going at 2 o'clock. Yeah, so that should be at 2 o'clock. That'll be a glacier. Orbex actually depicts these really well when they had their class. I can't remember the name, but yeah, they got their scenery for that sort of stuff. Thank you, Quasi Flops. Cheers, mate. Appreciate it. Cool, thank you, Brendan. I'll do that. Can I land on a glacier? You can land on glaciers, yeah. But I won't be. Not today. I was thinking that, James. I was going to have a look. It shouldn't do, though. But yeah, I was going to double check. Brendan says, does anyone know? No, we don't know. I don't think they put a time on it. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll go and check in a little bit later again. But Mrs. Ozflight Sim is sort of got it doing the handiwork at the moment. She hasn't been to the vet, James. Not recently. She was at the vets and got her teeth cleaned a couple of months back. Everything was all good back then. Programs Conti will be in the stream, or he was earlier before. He may be gone by now. Sometimes he slips out, but he might be just enjoying his Friday night, so he may not be here. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Flight Simulator. How good is that? Drew, are you still around, Drew? I owe you a landing challenge, my friend. I really like the CRJ because it's nice, quick flights. I think the longest endurance this aircraft could do is like 3 hours or something? Well, in the simulator it says 3 hours. Flying real life. What did you land it on, Brad? What were you flying? Edward, when will be your next video? Probably be Friday next week. I just don't have time at the moment to make a midweek video. So normally a midweek video would be a tutorial, a review on a product or something like that. I just don't have the time, unfortunately, at the moment. So usually oh, actually no, we'll probably do a midweek. We might do it depending how interesting the news is from the developers Q&A. We'll see. We'll see what information they give us. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it, Thomas? Yeah, no worries, Brendan. We'll do. Oh, sorry, I keep saying Brendan. Brandon. We'll do, mate. Cheers. Area 7 Simulations, welcome back. How's Africa going for you? We're actually in the polar opposites. We were in Africa on Sunday, and now we're over in Alaska today. So hopefully everything is well. Use them like you would a taxi service? Yeah, I could imagine. Yes, people enjoying it. Nice. Yep. Seen it's been a few videos on the YouTubes, which is cool. And all sorted too. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Nora's programs. Catch you later. Ice Pilots was a good show. We sort of need more of that sort of thing. Yeah, absolutely. Make it so. Nora's happy to help. I was watching Mikey used to have or he does have a YouTube channel when they brought back the DC-3. So that was really cool to watch. It was like getting your Ice Pilot fixed, but then he was working on something else and it sort of didn't go so well, and the coronavirus happened and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that show was good. James said, just got an email from PC Aviators, 10% off this weekend. Oh, nice one. The Dream Morning Pilots, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday morning to you. Make it so. My favourite one, even though I know it was really like not realistic, was what was the one? I keep forgetting the name where they would pinch in the planes. Airplane Repo. That was my favourite one. Alright, so our top of D is going to be here very, very soon. Look at the scenery, come on. Stick, how are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing very, very well. Won't be too far away. Actually, I might go and check in quickly before top of D. Won't be long, guys. Cool. Alright guys, thank you very much for being really patient while I have to keep darting off. We probably missed our top of drop, I imagine. Oh, we're getting close. Alright. We're going to be doing an ILS approach, which is going to be to the left, which is a 113. So we're going to put that in the radios. I'm going to drop our altitude down. Yes, I did hear about Prince Philip. I don't know. It's hard for me to tell, Brandon, because I haven't looked at them really too much in detail on a good day. So, but they seem to be all right. They seem to be wet. She had a wee, which was good, but she hasn't done one of those, so which is good, I guess. And then I just gave her some more water then, and she hasn't, since last time I gave some, she hasn't done any more vomiting for nearly 2 hours. So I guess that's good news. And Mrs. Osflightson is sitting with her, so. Was it left 109.9 really? Oh, it is. I've just put in right. Okay, 109.9. Thank you very much. Thank you, Black. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. 109.9. Thank you, guys. I would have been going, what's going on? Right, so I'm going to start my top of this D now. Your other right? Yeah, the other right. Sabre, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Seven. 7. Well, 7 times 7. What's that? 7 7s are 49. She's an old girl. She's getting old. Happy Friday, Brett. Yeah, there's no news but in the Microsoft Flight Simulator world. Like, there's been like 5 airport releases, not enough to make a really awesome video for the week. So this is like the first week since this time last year that I haven't actually made a news update for Microsoft Flight Simulator. So I thought we'll at least stream. We'll do a stream. So. Cool, thanks, Brandon. Yep, cool. But it was bugged out. Honestly, Brett, I haven't really had any issues with the CRJ. Whenever I've said it's the CRJ's fault, it's actually been my fault. So, I think it's pretty good. Alright, so really dropping the VS down now. Aussie Alaska. There we go. I was waiting to get the overspeed. Alright, so that should be okay. We're going to keep dropping the speeds. We're going to put the seatbelt sign is going on. And we'll keep descending here nicely. Looking good. Looking good. Sharky, welcome. How are you? A wonderful place, says Brad. It was 65k, bro. Yeah, it did. It was. We went back under. It does happen. I was looking at the price for Antarctica in a one-day tour. Yeah, Glenn, that was going to make it the news, but the thing is, I would have done a video with about 5 airport releases, and that was it. There was no development news, there was no any aircraft stuff, so it just wasn't enough content to make a video. Like, I could have made a video and talked about stuff for 3 minutes, and that was it. So I definitely would have had kombucha in there. But unfortunately, in my opinion, the effort to create a video, because they take me about 12 to 14 hours, there just wasn't enough there. So that's why I made the decision to do this. So, not exactly ideal, but that's what happens. VJ, how are you, sir? Yeah, Antarctica trip would be nice. Brad, trying to buy a place in Homer? Really? Retiring there, well, 6 months a year? Oh, nice. What, go up in the summer, I imagine? And we'll see if she can actually make this turn. I'm thinking she probably won't. Already flown from Wilkinson to Hobart, a nice 4.5. Where's Wilkinson? Where's that? Or Wilkins? Where's that? Yeah, no worries, Brandon. Yeah, I got that before when you said that. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Don't worry, we'll be keeping a close eye. Oh, Antarctica, really? 4.5 hours? What were you flying? No worries, make it so. Catch you later. Thank you very, very much. Joseph, we're flying the CRJ from Aerosoft. Semo, what's the next stop? We're flying to Anchorage and then we're just doing the return trip back to Whitehorse in A320. Oh, okay. Then the bloody COVID, yes. The COVID's wrecked everything. Renata, love you vids. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's made that turn. That's quite interesting. Global Arts, we are living the flight sim dream, so to speak. Brandon, exclamation mark, specs. Yeah, 6 months. Don't like the -40 yet. I'd be with you on that one. There we go. We've got everybody passing us on the right-hand side as they're coming down on their passage into Anchorage. You're just waiting for everything to load in. Because I actually haven't, I don't think I've flown up into Anchorage in the sim at all. So this will be the first time this is actually loading into the sim. Has anybody landed yet? How is the weather? Looks like we're landing with a tailwind. That's great, Oz Flight Simmer. Looks like the wind shifted. Runway, Brad, we're coming on 07 left, but just notice we're probably going to have definitely got a tailwind. Clear and calm. 737 Chaffee, no, a CRJ 700. Alright, speed looks good. Our descent is looking good. Snowflakes coming in to where we need to be. Plenty of ice. Oh, nice. We are flying to Anchorage and then we're going to go back and do... So we flew from Whitehorse to Anchorage and then we're going to go back to Whitehorse where the weather is really bad. So that should be interesting. There's Big Jack, Brent, Duffy, and Drood. Was that Droid? Drood. Does your PC temps get hot? They were when it gets super hot, but when I'm running the aircon, no. So I have my PC sitting on top of the desk so it's got good airflow. But that doesn't, like in the specs there, doesn't tell you about the fans and stuff that I have, so... but yeah, it usually runs pretty good. Flight Sim SA, welcome. Hopefully you are having a good Friday night, sir. Right, so we're going to turn on the... only lights weave, I'm going to whack the taxi lights on. What do I sit at? I have no idea. I actually haven't looked for a little bit, so... Crosswind from the left, yeah, I noticed that. It looks like it's going to be a bit of a tailwind, though. I'm registering at the moment up here as 21 knots coming from 325. But that's up here, might be different down there. Oh, nice one. It's always good to start a weekend off with a good Friday night. We're passing 10. And we just passed 250 with our speed, so that's going well. Scott says, "Late expected hours, flight sims, great stream, start the weekend, keep up the good work." No worries, mate, thank you very much, Scott. Brent says, "The temp ways you could download Speci, that will tell you everything." I could, but I probably won't. I really don't pay attention to that stuff genuinely too much, because I think if you get fixated on configuring your modding stuff and looking at that too much, you just spend less time flight simming or playing games. That's my opinion. That's what I do. I get fixated on trying to get playing around with stuff, so I tend to not get into it. Lewis, how are you, sir? Bloody W says, no, it's not different down here. Okay, cool. But with in saying that, Brandon, stay tuned. Because I... Oh, yeah, anyways. Stay tuned to the channel. Before the end of April, we've got some big announcements happening. So let's just say that's me. But I might have other people that can help me with that. So stay tuned. Recording snowflakes in Anchorage? No, I was saying the snowflake as on the display here. Turn out a nav source over to the localizer. It is easy. It does it all for us. Speci. Alright, I'll have a look. I'll look at a YouTube video and see what it's about and then go from there. There's probably no need to do it on this PC build though, because it's all changing. Without giving too much away. I dropped the nav. You gonna turn? Well, that was interesting, Brett. On final, yeah, I just had issues. The autopilot dropped out for some reason. Keep an eye on the Beluga A330s out there. Ooh. Alright, so we got flaps 2 or flaps 8. We've actually got to get back on track. The runway's there and look at the course that we're on. Yeah, Dan, I fly heaps of VR too, but when I'm streaming, I don't fly VR. I do the old screeno. Oh, we overshot it. Samo's on the runway to watch us. I think we've botched this one, ladies and gents. Can't even see where the runway is. Are we off? We're like way off, aren't we? I can see two flashing. We're way off. Way off. All right. Oz Flight Sim is going to do all this by himself today. James says his new PC has 11 fans, 140 meters, 120, no chunky GPU though. Lots of fans. Left is further and is smaller than the right. Yeah, I realized that part. But I don't think the approach was doing much good for me there. It's alright, we'll hand fly it in. Thank you, Paul. So at under 185 we can actually drop the gear, which we're going to do. Then we're going to trim like a legend. And it looks like we're approaching the right runway, because we've got a big gust of 25 knots from left to right. So we're going to crab it in here. Angus crashed this landing. Alright, we're gonna... It's gonna be an interesting landing. I'll probably botch it up as well. Got to arm these two. Arm the reverses. Alright, so I got a bunch of right rudder in. We'll drop the left wing.
Sink rate 500. Sink rate 400.
I don't know, do airliners land like this with the left wheel down? They would do that, wouldn't they, Black? As same as GA planes?
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Come on. There we go. Did the reverses come out? Yeah. Geez, massive amount of aileron here. There we go, that was fun. I really enjoyed the reverses still out. That's the problem with, hang on. Turn these guys off for a quick sec, because it's the throttles that I'm using messes that up.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop.
No, I didn't crab it. I dropped the wing down and just had a massive lot of right rudder, so it seemed to work. I think from memory we're going to go up this way, but that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one. Alright, so the strobes can go off. Oh, we flew with the logo on the whole time. Turn the APU on. Do I fly to sometimes like Kazakhstan? No, but it's a good idea. No pods to strike on, yeah. Alright, I might try a crab on the next crosswind. Be interesting to see what we get when we go back to Whitehorse though. But we've got a bunch of landing with us, which is cool. Bone's totally not 40 nautical miles out. But welcome to Anchorage, everybody. Thank you, Don. We had a lot of fun. SA, thank you very much for just sitting there. for us? Depends on pod's engine clearance, but most approaches are crabbed in, then decrabbed in a flare. Okay, cool. So I probably shouldn't land it like a GA plane then. Isaac, how are you? Should have stuck to an ILS. We could see. There's a big jack landing as well. It was pretty much clear skies. Well, it's clear skies. It's like cleared. It's basically 999. So, well, that's my report anyway. Or my, what do they call it? My advise. Isaac's new. Yeah, I sort of get that. I haven't seen your name around before, but welcome. Oh, Don is not far away. Nice. I'm going to find a place to park, and then I'll see if I can catch some others landing. Make sure my APU door opened up. Yes, it did. Can't see where I'm going though. There we go. Stand 84 looks good. Geez, how quick are we coming in here? Flick everything over. Whoops. Leave that on. Leave the windshield ones. Aircon's still on. It's on the autopilot. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can check some landings out. Hello mate, welcome to the stream. So we've got a few making their way in. Guys, we are going to make, we've got enough time. It's alright, we're going to do the return trip definitely. Can't not leave Whitehorse in those conditions and not fly back, so. We've got a few landings, so we're going to check that out. Triple Ace Gaming, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday morning, happy Friday evening. LP, absolutely. Yep, there's plenty of aircraft that for beginners to fly in the sim. And there's also training and that sort of stuff too, so. Can see some nav lights and can see some strobe lights. Oh, I forgot to do replay. Remind me, guys, when we're flying into Whitehorse to turn the replay on. But I've been using, I'll tell you what, and I've said this before, and I'm in the process of doing this script up for video. I've got these throttles from Virtual Fly. They're the Vernio, the Vernio Pluses, and they're Cessna throttles, and I tell you what, I love them so much that I fly them on anything. I basically fly them on all jets, all airliners. They are the bomb when it comes to throttles. They are so good. So I basically landed with a Cessna throttle and a prop and a mixture, so that was a lot of fun. Scott Bennett says, "Vroom, how are you, sir?" Jason says, "Jason, the reason why we're not streaming today, my friend, is because there was no news. This is like the first time in a week since last year that I haven't done a oh shit, I'm over on the wrong runway. That I haven't done a video because it just hasn't been enough news." There we go. Helps if I'm on the right runway. So yeah, we thought we'd stream instead. And is that Jason, the famous Jason? Didn't I see you in a YouTube video this afternoon, my friend? I think I did. I think I saw you make a cameo. A cameo appearance. No, it's Brandon. Yeah, I appreciate it, Brandon. Yeah, we're just gonna keep spooning it. Oh, look at the fresh clash. We're just gonna keep spooning water, and I'll be sleeping on the couch with her tonight, so. But yeah, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I'll let you know how we go, just so you know. And thank you for the advice too. Tevlin, don't know what you're talking about. I was gonna leave it to you, mate. I was gonna put it in the Discord, but I thought, no, I'll leave it for Jace to talk about it. But yeah, that was good. I saw the video pop up and was like, oh, I need to watch this. This is nice. Normally we don't get to watch you guys land. Reverend and Nose, just remember there's 126 people who watch you land this big bird. Yeah, we know, Scott. It's not good, is it? Ah, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Catch you later. Yeah, we did hear the news. But guys, if you want to join, we are going to do the return trip. No, that's good. He's a man of his word. It's good. And I'm interested to see his next video with all the having a good look at all the aircraft that are sitting up there. I was actually so surprised on approach how green it was on down at the airport, mate. Jeffy, your landing. Oh, really? Your landing gear collapsed. Interesting. Is that 2 hours for a return flight? It would probably be around about 2 hours, yeah. Or a bit under. Brett's like, I want to, but I think it's going to be too late. Oh, you had failures on for realism. Okay. Seven says, I hope you remember your emergency landing procedures. Was that to me? Very quick up there. Ah. Hang on, we've got someone at landing on the right runway here. Intergalactic 84. Look like very nicely done. Alright, we'll watch for a couple of more minutes and then we'll go back over and I'm going to restart. I might restart the sim, actually. Just in case. I think it's always good. Augusto is ready to go already. That didn't make sense. Too many alreadys in one sentence. It did. It looked quite green. But congrats anyway, Jace. Very cool to see.
Hopelessly lost and broken, shackled to the ground. Every time you open your eyes, motionless in the moment, waiting to be found. Watching every day pass you by. Ooh, time is not wasted on you. Ooh, we've got so much left to lose.
Here's a sideways land ridge from Aiden. Bit of Tokyo drift there. Bit of Tokyo drift. How's he gonna go? Are you down? Are you down? Ah, well, everyone walked away from that one. Ah, nice one. We can't make fun of him anymore, Jace. I don't think he's ever replied to one of my comments, though. He's sunk there. Alright, guys, I'm going to restart so that way we can get going again. So apologies if I'm going to miss anybody else's other landings.
Fighting with half a soul that's aching to be whole. If you could only see what I see. Recklessly running from the demons.
Geez, doesn't my little CRJ look small to some of these other big planes? There's Big Jack. Alright, be 2 secs.
We've got so much left to lose. You gotta take it deeper. Dream, dreamer. You gotta take it deeper. Dream, dreamer. You gotta take it deeper. Dream, dreamer.
Alright, so we're loading the sim back up. So the next flight plan is gonna, I'll put the flight plan back in the bot there. You can always put an exclamation Discord and you can download it that we've got in our event section there and put it straight into the sim if you'd like. And I use FS Playground as my replay plugin, not the other one. JC Bounds is eating breakfast. Congratulations, sir. Oi. Jason says a day off tomorrow, so I'm going to play and try and fix the sim. Nice one. Cinnamon rolls. Ooh. No, it's Jeffrey, all good. Gilherm, if I said that correctly, good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. No worries, GC Bounds. Thank you, Drew. Drew, I owe you a landing challenge, sir.
Cheers beer mugs to you for creating streaming content when there was no news content. Winking face.
Thank you, Drew. Very much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. You're way too kind. Drew, I'll pin you up the top there. We had to do something, didn't we? So why not do an awesome flight? Drew, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. But I owe you a landing challenge, sir. Alright, so let's jump into Anchorage here. Thank you, David. Guys, drop some bailouts for Drew. Set that as a departure. You know, it always does this cheeky little winking face, I know. I think I was over at 80... Was that 84, wasn't I? There's one, that says it's a fuel box. There we go. I wonder where that's going to put me, if that's the right one. Lawrence says, we love to wink here because we are cheeky. Absolutely. Do some landing in St. Bart's. We did a landing in... Didn't we do a landing in St. Bart's for a landing challenge not so long ago? Thank you, GC Bands. Drew usually does the old winking face and then drops the A320 on me. That's what he does. That's where the little cheeky little wink goes. Yeah, I wish we had some news, guys, but yeah, there's no news. Not enough to make a video to get you guys to have something decent to watch, so. I can't even see what those were, Glenn. My eyes are too bad. And I'm not doing this in the dark. So we started that flight at 9. Took us 2 hours to get up there, so that'll be 11. So I'll be doing the return trip at 11. Start that up there. We're going to go and do a cold and dark start. Saber, yeah, we're there not so long ago. Or Saba, we're there not the other day. No, I'm too good at A320. Absolutely useless at the bloody thing. I'd sort of want to learn how to fly it now. The funny thing is I did learn how to fly it and then I just didn't like it. So I didn't keep going with it. Put a navs on here. We're gonna alarm emergency lights there. Do you know Barina? I don't know what that is. Alright, so we're gonna align the GPS here. Then we're just going to go down here and enter our flight plan super quick. And I'll be back 2 seconds because I've got to grab my actual flight plan. Won't be a sec, guys. Can't show you my dirty desktop. Everything's not in the right spot. Alrighty, alright, let's get rid of that. Which aircraft do you prefer, in real life or in the sim? Oops. So a white horse is Charlie, a Yankee, X-ray, Yankee. Charlie, Yankee, X-ray, Yankee. Put that guy in there. We're gonna put the Oz. So use Oz 123 for everything, guys. So if you see Oz flight, that would be me on the old VAT sim. So we're gonna depart. I don't think I picked anything for a special departure. We're gonna take off runway 0. What did I say? I think we're gonna go off the right runway. In the sim, the Cessna 152. Are you flying VATSIM now? No, I was just saying if you do see me on VATSIM, that's what it will be. I don't know if I remember actually picking a SID. I don't think I picked a SID. I think that's because Microsoft Flight Simulator was having issues, and no, actually, that's incorrect. Because we're taking off a different runway. Come on, Oz Flight Simmer. Hang on, let me think. I can't remember what I did when I did this hours ago. That's the problem, is when you do flight plans hours ago, you can't remember what you actually set up. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? My wind is showing it's all over the shop. We're just gonna do that. Alright. Easy done. So I'm not really doing any SID. I haven't picked a SID. So we'll just vector ourselves out to YESKA. And I did the flight plan without inserting any jetways or airways in here because of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Because it's a pain in the backside to do flight plans on. We got NADDI. I'll come back to the chat in a sec once I get this stuff done, which won't take us long. We're nearly done already. ETOV. Alrighty. Okay, so we're gonna need to use an ILS getting into whatchamacallit, because that was a nightmare getting out. This is gonna be a really interesting trip back, ladies and gents. I think from memory here, I should have done that, and that would have set us up on the ILS 12 for 31 left, 32 left. 32 left is what we want to go on. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we'll just do vectors. That'll be fine. Alright, so that is looking okay. Cool. Alright, so that's most of that done. Has anyone in the chat flown? I haven't, Jace. No. Sad Sid face? Yeah. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over to a performance. Just gonna put in 5 in the tank. Set as payload, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna say it's snow flaps, so we're gonna set that in there as well. Actually, I forgot to do my landing preferences in there. Expected flight plan, put that guy in there. So we're going to go to 31,000 feet. Execute that, and it didn't put any of that in there for us. There we go, VNAV, it should be good, good. Alright, so that's all set up. Let's set our heading to 96. And then our speed to 191. There we go, cool. From Balto from the air? What's that? Alrighty, okay, so that's all done and dusted. We're going to start the APU, ladies and gents, and get on our way. I'm going to turn all the hydraulics on there now, though. Will there still be a stream on Sunday? Absolutely. Yeah, this is just... Door is open. This was just a bit of a bonus stream. I would have just gone and did some flying anyway, so might as well stream it. If you're flying back to Whitehorse with us, drop it into a white into the chat there. Jace will do a bit of a count for us. He is the official counter of the Oz Flight Simmer channel. He likes counting things. We go. APU is APUing. So we can disconnect this guy. Hadn't the APU come in yet? Oh, come on. Don't tell me I just lost everything. I did. Really? I did. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I jumped on it too quickly. Now we're gonna have to do this all again. Lucky it wasn't a long one. No, there's no need to do the counting on the actual chat itself. Sorry guys, it will take me like 2 seconds to get back up to where we were. Oops. Go back. This little clear button there, because it's got the speed brake on there, it's the click spot's really annoying. UKTOV, yeah, okay, cool. So I should, in theory, even the speed's dropped off. Oh, come on. Okay, his heading bug was still set at 96. Alright, so for the second time, That's done. Cool, I'm not going to turn off the APU this time around. But seem to have to be a corrupt in the virtual disk of Microsoft Flight Sim. What do you mean? Is that like a bug or something? Alright. We can get this mouse to do what it's meant to do. Okay, chocks are off. Am I not in the same spot? I'm definitely not in the same spot. Yeah, I believe I thought I select the right gate. So stim trap there, Mark Troops in there, your dampener's on. I'm gonna turn this guy on. Ethan, thank you very, very much. Ethan! Dude, thank you very much, Ethan. I'll drop some booms in the chat for you. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. For the super chat, guys, drop some bailouts in the chat for Ethan with the super chat. Thank you, Jace. Thank you, mate. Very much appreciated. We'll pin you up the top there, Ethan, out of the middle of nowhere. Thank you, dude. Very much appreciated. You know you 111, are you? Really? No, I didn't. I didn't put the two together. Thank you, United. Cheers, now I know your name. Right, okay, so let's start our engines. Hydraulics all on. I'm going to start the right engine. We'll get this thing up and going. Then two. But thank you very much, United. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Brett. Thank you, GC Bounds. Thank you, Richard. How are you, Richard? Hopefully you're doing well. So the N2, once we get to 22, we'll whack the fuel in it. And it won't do anything because I got the packs turned on. What have I done? I've broken it. I've broken it. No, there we go. There we go. Oz Flight Simmer just doesn't know what he's doing. It's all good, guys. Nothing to see here at all. Big Rooster's Dad, we are at Anchorage, sir, and we're flying down to Whitehorse. You still got time if you want to join. There we go. Sorry, guys, I missed some of the chat there. I do apologise. We get the left engine start. There we go, it's moving up. Ethan with another super chat. Dude, no need to. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it, but thank you. Are you sure that there is zero alcohol? No, there is. It's written on there. It's written on there, Bubba. It's written on there. And I've only had 3 of them anyway. But Ethan, United Ethan, whatever, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. We'll put some hypes in the chat for you, and thank you very much. There we go. Data, spam the emotes in the chat. Oh, hang on. I need to put the fuel in. Hang on, I gotta watch what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Oh, I've just butchered that start. I have just... Come on, start her up again. I can't start these engines to save my life. Thank you very much, mate. You are way too kind with the double super chat. You've got to go now. Alright, mate. See you, mate. Catch you later. We'll be here on Sunday. No, we've got plenty of fuel at GC bounds to burn, so it's all good. Happy days. Alright, so engines are starting. If I can find where I want to get to. Jason with the guys, there's no need to. Come on. Drop some bailouts in the chat. Jace, I'll pin you up the top there, my friend. Thank you very, very much. You're way too kind.
Have
I
a
will.
coffee. Or 5 on me, my friend. _ drop bears coffee.
Drop bears coffee. You gotta watch out for the drop bears at coffee. I definitely will. I will have a coffee. Thank you, Jace. We'll drop some hypes in the chat for Jace. Guys, it's gonna take me ages to start this plane if we keep going with this. Jace, thank you, dude. And United, Ethan, thank you, guys. Very much appreciated. Alright, have I got 2 engine starts? We need to get in the air. Alright, so we've got 2 engine starts here, which is good. Yeah, okay. Packs are on. Window OS is on. I'm just going to turn all my my heating on. Cool. Everything looks good there. I don't know why that guy is still on. Don't need that. And we'll turn off the APU and hopefully everything stays on this time, which it does. Oh, look at that. There we go. The drop bears are showing up. Alright, okay. We're good to go, guys. Let's get out of here. Taxi lights can go on. The logo lights can go on. Let's go up to runway 7. Someone might need to show me where it is because I'm lost. Sorry, guys. Sorry that took way too long than what it needed to. And we're going to taxi with our flaps up. Drop bears do looks like isn't that what they do though? They have coffee beans that go through the elephants' intestines and monkeys' intestines and all that sort of good stuff, and then they people spend gazillion dollars basically drinking coffee that's come out of an arse of an elephant or something like that. That happens, doesn't it? I don't know, not in my world, but Jace spits his coffee everywhere. Oh, too funny. It does, Samo says, yeah, some American cat type animals. Oh, Roger. Okay, it's the cats. that makes it all the better. Brett. You know, I was gonna say no on the elephants because it's cats, mate, no problem. We'll have the cats. Goes through a cat. Oh my god. Yeah. I say no. I say no. What do people do? Either way, it's a no way. Yeah, absolutely, I'm with you on that one. Yeah, I was tempted to if it was an elephant, but because it's a cat, it's a no way. There's Big Jack. Big Jack in his little plane. Oh, so it's a cat strainer. Oh, there we go. Shaboom. Bubba is sitting on the end of 7 right. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bubba. How do I get out that way, though? Go down this way. I think this is a good idea. We're going to cut in here. Friday night, is this new? We are streaming tonight because there was no news. Basically, nothing really happened in the world of flight simulation this week. So, instead of not putting a video out, decided to stream instead. We'll have a lot of news next week, but this week there was nothing. There we go. Now we're actually on the right taxiway. Crap coffee literally, says Scott. Absolutely, I agree with you. Can I have a bag of those crap coffee beans? That'll be $150, sir. Yeah, no worries. Scott with a $2 super chat. Hey you, how are you doing, Scott? Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Mark says, with 2 cyclones hitting Perth on Sunday, it's got to be a spot for a live stream at night. On Sunday, yeah, we'll be streaming on Sunday. Definitely. Yep. And Scott, if you are up that way, sorry, Michael, best of luck to you as well. Hopefully everything will be good. Double cyclone, who would have picked it? Scott, going to pin you up there to the chat. Oh, with another $3 with a rooster this time. I think it's a rooster. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I think did I just cut someone off? I did. Revan, apologies, mate. I've just cut in front of you. Thank you, Scott. I'm going to drop some emotes and bailouts and all that good stuff. Thank you, David. David's always on point with the emotes, however you say it. We're finally going to get away. I tell you what, it's going to be super interesting. Big Jack's sitting on my ass. I've got to get going. He's tailgating me. Jeffrey, I cut you off. It was you that I cut off. I think Big Jack might have got in there too. I think a couple of us got in there on ya. But yeah, it's going to be really interesting. I'm looking forward to the approach here. It's going to get quite messy, I reckon. So we kept our flaps up because Black told us before that they don't taxi with the flaps down in the snow, which makes so much sense. Didn't that pop up before? Scott, I tried to pin your name up before. What's going on with that? There we go.
Love the vid so much. Can you make a short vid of my surprise? Don't know, lol. Have fun by a new aircraft or something.
What? Laugh at vid so much. Can you make a short vid on a surprise? Don't know, love. Have a few buy a new aircraft or something. United Ethan, dude. Oh, if I got to stop here, hang on, runway, just 1 sec. So I'm starting on the left one. Ethan, Scott, Ethan, guys, way too much. No need to. Ethan, thank you very much. I'm gonna drop some. Hang on, I need to figure out what I'm doing here, guys. Put the anchors on. Jesus, I don't know what to say when this happens. I'll drop some bailouts. Ethan, Scott. Oh, that's insane. Give me 2 secs. Oh, okay, thank you. I was just saying I don't know what to say, and I was reading everybody's name out to say thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So big thank you to Flocker, Drew, Jason, Ethan, and Scott. I don't know what to say. But whoever said that before, that was a great idea. We could probably see if we could fly in the double... If you guys want to fly in the double Cyclone and hand fly aircraft for the Sunday trip, we could probably do that. Alright guys, let's get ready to go. If you're not doing it already, I'm going to turn my lights on here, just figure out what my name is. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. What am I doing? That's on. Packs are on. That's on. If we do that, have we gotten rid of everything there? Alright, I think I'm good to go. Ellie, I'm doing well. The community here is just going nuts and being very generous. I just don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. I haven't done my flaps. I've lost my train of thought now. Alright. Alright, flaps going down to 8. Alright. Cool. Alright, Big Jack, we'll get out of your way in a sec. Ethan! Ethan, there's no need to, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. Ethan, Jason.
PPLS do a bush flight in California. Just DM me for the airports.
Yeah, I can do that, but there's no need, guys. You've no need to keep donating. You can stop now. It's Jason. Oh, guys. Just stop. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna have to take off here. So I'm not holding anybody up. I see we're going to Toga. I'll drop, guys, if you can help me out, just spam the chat like you've never spammed it before.
Your name is CHKA, CHKA, a US flight simmer.
Oh my god. Hang on, start the clock here. The clock's starting. I don't even have my ref speeds in here. Sorry, guys. Hopefully that was good enough. Actually, we took off way too early there. Yeah, just go nuts on the emotes like you've never gone nuts before. Thank you. Eric, catch you later, mate. See ya. There we go. Everyone's going nuts. I don't know what to say. Alright, so flaps are good here. I think I need to just get autopilot on for a sec. Alright, so we're going to put the speed up to 320. .340. We're going to put our... Sorry for bumping the mic there. Put our flaps up there. Alright guys, we are on our way. And Rich, gotta go. No worries, mate. Catch you later. You always donate at the wrong convenience times. United, yeah, we can do it. We can do a SoCal flight there. Hang on just one sec. Let me fix this up, guys. Sorry about that. See you, Rich. Thanks for dropping by and spamming the chat. It's alright, Jace. He won't be back. I don't know why people do that. Hey Rotate, how you going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look at the scenery. Sorry guys, I'm a bit beside myself at the moment. It's just insane. You guys are crazy. You really are. It's just insane. Yeah, get banned. Yeah, if you're gonna spam, we just don't want. I usually give everybody a chance, but if you're gonna keep spamming, just there's no need for it. All right, so we're gonna get our altitude. So our cruising altitude is 31,000 feet. Figure of speech, Jace, figure of speech, which I know you know that. Oh my god. Alright, so landing lights are going to go off, including the taxi lights. It's pretty smooth air up here at the moment. It might get a bit choppy as we get over the mountains, but that's okay. Got everything there, that's all good. Good, 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 good. We should have put the crossovers on, but we didn't, but that's alright. And we're going to increase our speed now to... The nose is going to drop to 280. There we go. So basically until we get to 280, the CRJ will just get some speed. Real Madrid says, can you do a flyby? You can't do flybys just yet. Scott said, I just read somewhere that YouTube around 30% for super chats, so maybe you should donate more. The best way to actually do a donate, so YouTube doesn't take a cut, there is a Streamlabs, which I don't mind anyway, but there's a Streamlabs link there which you can do that and then you get 100%, and I've got an aeroplane set up for that, but either or, like, it's just insane anyway. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, unfortunately there wasn't enough news this week to actually do a news update, so I didn't want to waste everybody's time, so I thought we'd stream instead. Some people might say this is a waste of their time as well, but I think it's a good thing to do on a Friday after. Oh, look at that. That's insane. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Sorry, I get distracted sometimes when you... It's a bit interesting, you know, like this is good here, but this is still loading in as we fly over it. It's a bit of a shame how it does that, though. So Big Jack, how did you get in front of us, mate? Well, you were in... What happened there? Alright, so once we get up to top of climb, I'm just going to go and check on the Dogger. Insane. Alright, so let me figure it. Okay, so Barrow can go that. So Aussie Gamers on the left, Boss Man's up there. Who else we got the front? We got SA is up the front there. Big Jack, Rocket Drake, Bubba. Bubba's always up the front. And who we got taking off there? Hey JC, what was the count before? How many were flying with us on this back run? On the return trip. Eat your contrails. I can't see him, you're too far away. Can I do emergency at Real Madrid? I don't think so. I didn't put all that work in to put the flight plan in and take off if everybody do emergency. Scott, try and decide which to get. It all depends. Like the ones, Scott, the ones that I'm using, mine are premium controls. So you can put in exclamation mark throttles into the chat there. They'll bring up a link to TQ6s. So use those. Hang on. So the link will bring you up these guys here. So this is my Virtual Fly TQ6 Pluses. So I normally use those, but I'm actually using a Cessna control there, which you can find. That link will lead you to that. And if you ever want to buy premium stuff like this, make sure you use the OzFlightSimmer10 discount code, and that'll give you 10% discount, because this stuff here, that's $1,000 throttle set. So if you want the best, that's the way to go, but it's not for everybody. Yeah. But I'll tell you what though, if you just want something to get going, these things here, these actually work quite great. The only issue what these things have is after about 2 or 3 years, the sensors get dirty and the shape and the sensors get a bit shaky. But these do the job for throttles, absolutely, for the price. If you can find any at the moment, you know, I recommend those. I'm not a fan of the honeycomb. I like the honeycomb yoke, but I'm not a fan of the Bravo because I think it just takes too much space up on the desk. So, Simfiber, are they worth it? Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Are they worth it? Absolutely. Yeah. I've got all the Virtual Fly gear. I buy it myself, and because it's, once you get it, you won't need to get anything else. So I got a Yoko, loved it so much, got the second one. So Jeffrey says, I'm using those, the Logitech ones. Yeah, the Logitech ones are fine. But if you want the best of the best, and it's like your forever home. It's your last time that you ever buy. That'll be the last throttles you'd ever buy. So the €60, Jesus Christ, that's expensive for them. Rowdy, how are you, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're getting a bit of a chop here, but like I said, it's if you want to pay for something like that and that's what you want to use, go for it. But it's not for everybody. So yeah, they're definitely a high quality build. So see, these guys that Virtual Fly, they make their stuff for flight schools or motion simulators. That's their main sort of part. This is sort of a bit of a side product for them for flight simmers, and it works really, really well, but it's bloody expensive. It's great for the amount of money, but it's bloody expensive. Yeah, Big Dad Drew says, yeah, you buy once and you never buy again. Buy once, cry once, yeah. Angus says, whether there is a next location meet, how do you mean? Like, where are we flying to next? We're flying to White Horse. That'll be the last place that we fly today. And then we'll be flying on Sunday. We might do a North Australia cyclone thing or something like that. We may do that. But yeah. But you can check in the description, and I've got a bunch of set of all different links you can go and have a look at about all the different throttles and controls and stuff they've used, and I've put them in different categories for beginner, intermediate, and premium sort of stuff. So, oh, you removed the detents and you enjoyed them? Nice one, yeah. The TCA stuff's actually really good. I rate their joystick for the price. It's really good. Yeah, I logged out and trying to meet in flight. See, I don't have the flight plan actually on this, so that was. If you go into Discord, you can grab the flight plan and you can pop it in. Jace!
Is this the right place, lol?
Yeah, that's it. The plane's going through the food. That is definitely the right place, Jace. Thank you. There we go. He's used the Streamlabs link. Jace, you're insane. Thank you, dude. Really much appreciated. The throttle quad's a bit sensitive. Jace, I'm going to put some booms in the chat, dude. You don't need to, mate. You do not need to. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Huge upgrade from the Logitech 3D Pro. Yeah, it's sort of the next step up. Yeah. But they fluctuate in price. Sometimes they're pretty expensive, then sometimes not. They were on sale not long ago. But Jace, you've definitely found the right place. Thank you very much. And you got the aeroplane. Well, I think we've only seen that aeroplane fly past on the screen like 3 times ever. So thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. And I'm getting massive chops here. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. But you don't need to anyway. But thank you. CYXY, thank you, first time, welcome, and that's what we normally do. If this is the first time that you are dropping by and you're lurking in the chat, make sure you say hello, we won't bite, and welcome, thank you for joining us. Real Madrid, I won't be doing any emergencies or barrel rolls or anything like that on the flights here. So we've got a tailwind this time. What's the tailwind? We've got a massive tailwind of 35 knots, which is really, really good. Your name is pronounced Cultures. Thank you very much, Cultures. How about emergency barrel roll? The answer is no. Negative on that one, Ghost Rider. Richard from Canada. Welcome, Richard. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, Lawrence says, we lure you in that we're really nice people here and then we bite. We set the drop bears on you. That's Lawrence's little trick there. Oh, Black, you still definitely have time, mate, because I haven't even got up to my cruising altitude. Co-pilots via Bundy. Aileron roll instead? No. Negative. Negative on that one. Here we go. Here's the cloud in front of us. Blake, you're going to have to show it's done as we land in the White Horse. It's going to be insane down there. A backflip? No. Negative on that one. Drop bears are bloody everywhere. Yeah. Lawrence, you should see them. They're getting all ready for the New Zealand tourists that are about to come in. If that's ever going to happen, they're going to go nuts. Was it actually snowing in your hometown? My hometown, Sunshine Coast. No. Peanut Butter, hello mate, welcome. GC Benz, I really want to try out the new full immersion sim at your local regional airport. What is it? Is it a 737 or something like that? It's definitely going to be a fun approach. I'm going to make a mess of it. I can see it. Dropping frenzy, absolutely. So yeah, there's a bit of. I'm at 31,000 feet, and I suppose once we get those clouds there, it will pick up. What was the post in my first class? Oh, snowing for the stream here, Jace, because it was snowing in here. Bitsy says, do you have a deal with Yoko? The deal that I have with Yoko is that if you purchase a Yoko Yoke or any of the virtual flight products, just use Oz Flight Sim at 10 no space, and you'll get a 10% discount. So with all affiliate links and that sort of stuff, Fitzy, if you purchase it, obviously I get a kickback for it, but use the discount code, because when you're buying $1,000 throttle controller or yoke, getting 10% discount, it's a massive discount. So but as for the Yoko and stuff, I actually bought it myself. So with a lot of stuff in affiliates and stuff like that, I actually go and buy the product out of my own cash, because I want to be treated as a customer, and I want to buy a product as a customer. That way I can say, honestly, this is my opinion on it, and my opinion is not swayed by them giving me something. So yeah, so pretty much anything. And we've got something that I'm rolling out in the next couple of weeks where I did the same thing. I treated myself as the customer and purchased it as the customer. Yeah, so anyways, I digressed a little bit, but yeah, I really like the virtual fly stuff. That's why it's my main gear. But I do use all the other stuff, like I use the side stick for different things. I get the 3D Pro if I want something, if I don't want to plug this sort of stuff in. So yeah, but like I said, it's not for everybody. And the other thing is, I just like flight sim gear. I like gear, so I'm not getting too much at 31,000 feet, but I'm not over the clouds just yet. So, and I'm keeping my speed up too. I just said I have a channel and you guys can see it. You mean a YouTube channel? There's a Rowdy just above us there. Big Rooster's dad, there he is. How you going there, Black? You getting there? He's on the gear. No. But we've been saying that I'm going to go. We're in cruise now, guys. So, Jace, you've got controls, because I think Conti's gone to sleep. I'm going to go and check the dogger, and I'm going to grab a beer. So, I won't be long, guys. Alrighty, welcome back, or I'm back, either way. Yeah, we do have a bit of turbulence. Alright, so let's have a look and see what's going on with the actual flight plan. I was thinking to buy rudders, but is it compulsory to buy them if you have a joystick? If you got a joystick, make sure it's got a an access to use for rudder controls on the joystick. That way you don't need to do it. So you're not necessarily if you don't need to. Scotty, a 1-2.
I am definitely in the right place. Happy Friday, bro.
Scotty, a 1-1204. Thank you very much. I'll pin you up the top there. Thank you very much for the donation. You guys, you just did. Scotty, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Definitely in the right place. Thank you very much. And I'll pin you up the top there. David's right into the emotes already. We'll whack some booms in the chat for you. Thank you very, very, very much. We're just going to quickly look. So we've got about 100 nautical miles, probably about 200 nautical miles, and then we'll hit our top of descents. And so I'm going to put my usual fixes in there. We'll get our ILS in the race. So we're going to do all that now. So we just get it out of the way and done with. So Charlie. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, David. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it, guys. You guys have been, I don't know what to say. Tonight, that's... And the other night as well, it's just insane. And if anybody knows, I did check on the dogger. The dog is having a bit of a sleep, so... And hasn't sort of progressed anymore, so... Hopefully all things are going to be good there. So we're at 31,000 feet, so we need to do... 93. Do the next one. There we go, Black. Everyone else is, here's ILS for 31 left is 109.5, 314 glide path, except at 8,600 feet minimum, 2,500. There we go, thank you, Black. Everything is being done. Oz Flight Dogger. I'm off, mate. Morning streams are tough on staying up late. Brett, are you streaming in the morning? What time? Charlie, Yankee. Oh, you did today. Okay, cool. Guys, if you haven't already done so, just click on Brett Plays Names and go and check him out. He does a bunch of streams, and I tell you what, he pretty much finds every mod in Microsoft Flight Simulator and takes it for a test drive. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, make sure you go and check his channel out there. Highly recommend. Sunday 7 AM, Monday 7 AM. Alright, I'll try to jump on the Sunday one. When the clock strikes bong, what do you mean the clock strikes bong? So just got to remember ILS 109.5. So we're going to put that in now. And intercept is 8,600 feet and the minimum's 2505. Cool. What was the airport elevation? Yeah, 2305. Okay, cool. That was my next thing. You know I'm probably not going to pay any attention to that. to the actual... Oh, God. This is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. What's our tailwind doing now? So 28 knot tailwind basically. Those clouds are starting to get pretty grey. I'm looking forward to this one. So going back to our planning, because we're going to really need to make sure that we're in control of this aircraft. So we've got a little bit left to go. So there's our TOD. Alright, so we've got a little bit left to just chill out, just for a little bit. 2505, 2305, 8600. United Ethan with a super chat. Can you DM me the best sceneries in the sim
Can you
market
DM
store
me
for...
the best sceneries in the sim market store is for SFS? Thanks, Aus.
SFS, you mean Microsoft Flight Simulator, I assume you mean, Ethan. United, thank you very much. I'm putting you up to the top there with some more. Pop some booms in the chats and some bailouts. United, way too kind today, mate. Way too kind. There's no need to, but... oh, that's just insane. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Dude, there's no need to keep donating. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys, but there's no need. No more. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, David. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. I'll give you... For some reason, my bot stops me from spamming the chat with multiple emotes. I don't know why. Okay, let me go then. My own bot hates me. So we've got Cloudy behind us, we've got Oscar, we've got Dream Claude, we've got Aussie Gamer. Aussie Gamer was in front of us at one stage. There's SA. SA must be in a military jet, I would say. Captain Matty, how are you, sir? Welcome. Ozflot, I've got... Just not enough to buy... Jace, you're not going to get me to say it. I can't say that word. That's why I say hardware. Have a look at these clouds. Samo says I'm in a citation. Ah, Roger. Roger, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I can, Ethan. Yeah. But sceneries is a thing of... to be honest though, sceneries is a funny thing, because what is it? Is it quality scenery, or what area are you looking for? Because the thing is, it goes sort of both ways. It depends on what area you're looking for that you want sceneries in, or is it just like best quality? I saw through your trickery. Yes, yes, yes. I know your games now, Jace. Sven, put in exclamation mark specs in below. You're mainly looking for California. Okay, Roger. And Florida. Ah, Florida is right up my alley. I love flying around Florida. I've got a lot of scenery around there. I was watching Nico's Wings the other day, and he did a nice flight from Boca down to Key West. Looked really nice. I've been here too long. I'm sure you'll come up with other ways of trickery. Yeah, there is too. There's some good Caribbean sceneries if you want that sort of thing as well. I've got a bunch there. I don't know, I just like flying around that way. I've spent some time over that way as well in real life, so I guess that's probably where that comes from. Look how much we're bouncing around. Like, this CRJ wasn't meant for this weather, I don't reckon. Yeah, absolutely. I think, did someone do marathon as well? I think someone's done marathon, haven't they? Off the top of my head. Like, look at that. Look at the clouds. I did, yeah. We did a USA trip, Jace. Oh, this would have to go, this would be about 10 years ago when we did this one. We started off the West Coast and went over to the East Coast. Spent some time in LA and stuff and Vegas, and then went over to Cape Canaveral and then down to Florida and then down to where'd we go? Down to Mexico and back, and then down to the Caribbean and back, and all that sort of stuff like that. So that was a good trip. I enjoyed that one. Coda, how are you, sir? Long time and no speak. Tell me about it. Thomas says I've flown in both Marathon and Key West about 200 times. Really? Insane. Which one's your favourite out of the two, Thomas? That's insane. Black says you sail around the Caribbean twice. What did you sail around, if you don't mind me asking, Black? Who with the cruise company, like what company? I think that one could have been Celebrity. I think that one would have been Celebrity off the top of my head. I'm thinking it was Celebrity. Sorry, Jace. Yeah, it was Celebrity on that one. We did a few cruises for holidays, and I forget which ships are which because it's been a while since we've done a cruise, but that one was Celebrity, yeah. Like the terminal bit, there's a pizza joint. Oh, nice. 50 full cats and monohulls. Ah. Used to fly search and rescue out of that. That is, you guys are so interesting. I'll tell you what, I can't believe that some of you guys are here just watching me on Flight Sim. Like, that's insane. Here's me on Flight Sim flying small planes that I've got low hours, and you got you guys that are, that's just insane. Sailing the Black Pearl. Oh. The approach looks spaghetti. It's going to be interesting. Clive, how are you, sir? Good afternoon, good evening. Are you finished work for the day, my friend? Or are you still at work? That would be interesting. Or flying through the Bermuda Triangles and things stop working. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. I tell you what, though. Interesting. Before I started to fly in real life, I thought I knew how to fly. And it's not till you actually go fly in real life, so you notice the differences, and then like when we're doing this stuff, I'm mucking around, but when I'm flying by myself doing different procedures, actually Jay's caught me doing a nav. I did a nav and streamed it in Discord, so it's a bit different there, but flight sim's been good, but I think I'm a better flight simmer now for learning how to fly for sure. You finished, awesome. Happy weekend to you, Clive. Yeah, Prince Philip died, we heard. Yeah, 99 is definitely good innings. Yeah, and I tell you what, he did a lot for I don't know if the community, but as being a public servant, he did a lot. So yes, you did hear the Bermuda Triangle. We're not down that way though. Glenn said your first instructor banned you from flight sim. Was that because you're looking at the instruments too much? And please keep this a secret. I was a president of a covert airliner for the government. Interesting. Yeah, surprising I was 5. You can actually fly properly in the sim. What's that meant to mean, Jason? Are you having a dig? Absolutely, and I'll tell you what, like, especially with, I find it for me with Microsoft Flight Simulator, because I'm doing my nav endorsement at the moment, I can go and do the flights, do the nav up, get the weathers and the drift and all that is pretty close to what I'm planning even on paper, and I can fly there with a sectional map and do it, and diversions, you name it. Like, it's cool. It's really cool. And Microsoft Flight Simulator is the only one that you can do that with. All the bad habits. That sounds interesting, Glenn. You all remember FS 2004? Absolutely. Alright, let me just check in and see where we're at, guys. Alright, so we can see a TOD there. Alright, things are going to get interesting very, very soon. Very soon. Very soon. There's a Mathis 888s. So you can see some terrain down there, some mountains on our right hand side. Look at the clouds. Have you started descending, Bubba? Yeah, Black, I've actually, with the CRJ, She sinks massively if you don't put your anti-ice on, so I've just had it on for the whole trip. Because even if you're up here and there's no clouds or it looks like a moisture, for some reason it just falls out of the sky. I'm really looking forward to when they actually have the contrails. The contrails, not the chemtrails. For multiplayer. So maybe, hopefully, they tell us on Wednesday or Thursday, excuse me, that they've got contrails for what am I trying to say, for multiplayer. Alright, so here's the only news that did come out if you haven't read it. So there was two things. One is for the SDK, there is an installer that they're sending out to the developers so they can use an installer or an SDK for people to install the software into the right place. And also there was a livery, something to do with a livery, a video, or there's a new way for them to make liveries, Jace. I was thinking of you when I read that part. That's the only two bits of development news, so nothing major, but Bubba's got 40 nautical miles. Nice. No, we haven't flown through the Bermuda Triangle. We're starting now. Cool. Any news on when Xbox is coming? Any updates? I reckon you're not going to see it until Christmas time. That's my opinion. So yeah, they said that they're going to do it, Black, but they didn't say when, and I don't know. I reckon, I don't know. We need to, like, how cool would that be? Having all you guys be like flying the Flying Fortress or something. There'd be like contrails everywhere. It'd be insane. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see how that works, Glenn. You interested to see that news? I'll snip it. I'll snip it and post it for you. I think, yeah. So that is my personal opinion. My personal opinion only. So. No worries, Steve. I'll give him a call. Be happy. We can. I could give him a Discord call. He might want to. He might want to jump and fly with us as well. This one. So my honest opinion is, for a bunch of different reasons, I've just got a feeling that I don't think you will see it until Christmas. Come on, it's what month is it now? April. We're nearly going into May, and Christmas is only what, 7 months away. That's just my opinion. They haven't changed the date. I'm just thinking that. So. Ethan, I put the news in the videos, dude. But there wasn't enough to make a video this week, so. And I do in the Discord, I put it in the Oz Flight Simmer section so you can see the videos. You can also set the notification bell for yourself and it will DM you for that, so. There's a Duffy. Yeah, I'll just snip it and post it in the Discord. There wasn't much. It was only those two things. But it won't be till tomorrow morning though, because it's 10 to, it's nearly midnight here, so. Who's that just on the left of us there? There's Cloudy there. Hey, Bobber and Bron, okay, there was... Okay. Okay, things are definitely going to get interesting, ladies and gents. Scott, whereabouts? We're about to do our top of descent now, so. Dumper Spicy said, hey buddy, I'm new to the Flight Sim world and myself a bunch of friends in my squadron started Flight Sim after we graduated. Suck a interesting... Such, okay. Welcome, mate. Dumper, thank you very much for dropping in. Welcome, mate. Yeah, there's some really good communities around, that's for sure. Yeah, probably about 20 nautical miles. I'm actually, my speed's dropped down big time, but... Increase our speed. I wasn't maintaining my speed. Alright, so... Gonna drop our altitude down to... No, it's alright, Dumper. It's alright. It's all good. Gonna have that 6-4. We're gonna get ready for it. The speed's climbing again. There we go. The contrails are looking very, very nice. No, 5 miles. No, I haven't come across anything recently and no one's mentioned anything. Bubba says a big pocket of turbulence, then approach should be fine. Can't see anything. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be... I like this. I like when the conditions... This will be as fun as when Drew asked me to do the Corsair landing. That wasn't fun at all. When we did it with basically whiteout conditions. There we go. SA is flying upside down. Jim says, I've been enjoying the Aerofly. Ah. Aerofly is a pretty looking sim. It's good for flight VR too, Tumba. David said, I can't see anything. Nice. Alright, I'm going to start my top of descent a little bit earlier. Gamer Pro, how are you, sir? Welcome. Yeah, it wasn't on a carrier. No, absolutely not. We had plenty of runway. Yeah, I think so too. So this is part of the actual the product that you purchased with the sim. So this is not a mod or anything. This actually comes with it. So it's made by them, so it should be top notch. Dwyle, that was SA. He was doing some acrobatic. Suppose he's got to get it out of his system now because he won't do it when he get in these clouds. It's going to manage my speed down to 280 for our descent. There's lightning for you. Nice, Jeffrey. Nice. What? Yeah. Some of the guys fly military jets. It just comes across as not a military jet from a multiplayer aspect. So if you've got that sort of aircraft, why not? Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of chop now. Getting in before the blackout. Yeah, I thought as much. Scott says, I've jumped in the Mackie and flown in. Nice one. Where are you now? William, we're about to... Something normally fly GA. We're about to do our top of descent into White House. A White Horse, I should say. I've just started my descent just a little bit earlier, and that way when it comes in, it won't be as much. So I can see Brent down there, I can see a Bubba. ILS Len? Yeah, I'll be doing it on ILS. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I keep forgetting to take this song out. Yeah, descend into the White House. I know, I said the wrong thing. Trust Jason always picks something up. Still blinded at 12,000? Alright, so speed's sitting where I want it, nice and slow. We're about to get into these clouds. Nice knowing you, gents. When are you flying next to the UK, William? We're actually, I'm gonna do reenacted Bolero flight. Jason again will pick me up saying that incorrectly. When the France update comes, we're gonna fly from France to the UK in that thing. That's gonna be cool. So we're gonna fly across the English Channel in it. Alright, so our top of descent's come in there, so it's sitting at about 1800, so we're going to wind that down a little bit more. We're going to manage our speed. Okay, so the snowflake's getting there. Alright, so we're all getting evened up here a little bit. We're about to hit our first cloud here. Jay said, I heard another YouTuber the other day call it the Okay, I'm not that bad then. There we go, there's the first cloud. Gonna turn some of this music down. There we go. So out river it should be at 16.4. Or what is it? RETEV. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, it hasn't come through. I've pressed B a couple of times. So it begins. Oh, look at that. Look at the gaps in the clouds. Like, how cool is that? Come on. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Seriously. It's insane. What? It's insane. No visibility at 7,800. What's my flight plan doing? It's interesting. It just I don't reckon you guys are pulling my leg. As its speeds increase because I'm not watching that. Why is there a mountain go up in the clouds? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just trying to figure out what my flight plan's done because I've got veto up here. I think I've messed it up. I'm actually thinking about going direct. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Hopefully I don't plow myself into a mountain. So I'm still at the top of the clouds here, guys. I'll remember that for a little bit later, Jace. Good man. Alright, now things are starting to bump around a little bit. Shania says, apologize in advance for this landing in a 115. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Just do the best you can and have fun with it. Like, come on. What else can you do? I'll probably butcher my landing as well, so. No, my APU is actually off. So it's got it under here. It says that the APU, the door is closed, so. Nine. Change our nav source there to the ILS. Just look like in the external view. Let's have a look. No, it's closed because the APU is just the doors up here. And it gives you a green light when it's on and says it's available. Thomas is just gonna just follow the name tags and you'll be fine. Yeah, sort of. No, I didn't see your previous comment. What was that? Sorry, I'm sort of concentrating a little bit just here on my speed and stuff. So there's everybody is down there. How are you going, Black? Are you caught up with us? What was your last comment, Captain? Imagine trying to do this. Yeah, pretty much it is, Thomas. It's not ideal, is it? It was actually worse before. Passing through 23. Okay. I'll probably have to help it out. Watch out for the mountains. Well, if I stay at the correct altitudes, I should be okay. So we're at altitude level 7,600, altitude level 6,900. It's 23. Decision height is 2505. So my nav just shut off then. Oh, don't do too many of this now. I just lost my nav. This is good. Alright, so we just lost our GPS. Don't know why it does that. It's done that to a couple of times to me. Yeah, I'm going to. So we're under 220, so we can put our first notch of flaps, which we've done that.
Cutting straight to the front of the line, got my name on the list. Give me room, step aside. I can show you how to have a good time. I'm that hard to forget. Yeah, I'm one of a kind. Everybody trying to be somebody. Ain't nobody else like me. Everybody trying to be somebody. I just wanna be like me. Be like me. Ain't nobody else like me. Be like me.
So it should be there at 6,900. Glenn says, sir. No, no, no. Not yet. Alright, second notch of flaps. Oh shit, we've got no lights on. Everyone's still walking around in the cabin. Star standing by. I did, Steve. I changed it. I went direct to Handra and it didn't even do it. It didn't even do a thing. It's alright. I can manually just use the heading bug. So long as I get my altitudes correct. I'll turn on to the ILS soon anyway, so we've got that frequency locked in here. We're 21 out, so we should be good. So runway is 2357. So there we go. So we've got the ILS snowflake coming in there. So our height's okay. So we should be alright. We should capture the ILS very, very shortly. And I can see some ground below us as well. Watch the bar coming there. Speed's good. We'll drop another notch of flaps shortly. There we go. We can start seeing the ground now. Gonna arm the reverses for when we touch the ground. Probably saying it's a bit too low. Turn approach on. Go. I can see you guys. I think I can see the runway lights there. Put our next notch of flaps in. So when we get under 185, we can actually put the wheels down, which we will. Then increase our speed, our thrust to compensate. Come on, I'm not sure what the snowflake's doing here. You're gonna drop us down? Come on, keep dropping us down. There we go. So we've got lock there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
Cool.
about to land. Please remain seated.
Sorry guys, I had to concentrate on that one. I didn't want to bugger it up in front of all you lot. But we're all good to go. We've got visual here. I can see the runway lights in here. So happy days. We've got our speeds good. Alright, so we're going to go flaps 30 now. And we can ride all the way in. Nicely done. Very, very cool. Very cool. Oh, and I forgot to put in... Sorry guys, I buggered up. Hang on. Not that, but let's put in... We'll see if we can get the replay function to work. It's going to turn on. Alright, we'll see if we can get replay to work. And we've got an actual tailwind, which is interesting. Of... Oh, it's only 4 knots, so that's negative. There we go. Got heaps of visibility now. So we're 5 nautical miles out. I can see the runway fine. So that's nearly 10,000 visibility down here. So
1,000.
some days you really do sweat in IRL. Oofers, how are you, mate? Welcome. Alright, we're going to go manual here, because for some reason the ILS was having some trouble there. Just about to plow us in the mountain, even though I did hit B. But that's alright, we can finish it from here. So we've got from the right to the left, we've got a tail, no, we've got a headwind, sorry. Was I saying tailwind before? Idiot. I had the ILS, but then it just went, I don't know what it was doing. And I was making sure I was putting the barrow to what it was saying. I should have just grabbed the meter for the bloody airport. I've got a bot in Discord that does that for us. And plugged it in instead of hitting B. Alright guys, we're going to continue.
400.
Check our speeds, 150. Pitch for speed.
Sync rate.
Yeah, yeah.
200.
Sync rate.
Yep, yep. All good.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Come on. Just floating.
Yeah.
Come on. My reverse is out? Yep. Oh, I just banged the nose down then. Everyone's getting off here. Sorry, Willie. We could have all gone down a little bit further.
Has come to a complete stop.
Where are we going? There we go, ladies and gents. Welcome to a Whitehorse. Return from where did we go? Anchorage. Shit, where am I going? Oh no, just it's a little bit more snow this way. And we'll watch the replay on that one once I find a place to park. Clear of the runway? Yeah, we are clear of the runway. Absolutely. Trying to get you guys landing too. Geez, this would be a sight to see, wouldn't it? Shit, I'm still strobing. Grab a park here. Oh, I've missed it. I will just go this one. It's a lot more snow in Whitehorse, I should say. Watch the bears refueling. Alright, so I'm going to leave my engines on for the replay. Come on, get the camera up. Looks like everybody's making it down. Are you having another go, Bubba? Frigate says, Flight Sim already out on Xbox. Does anyone know? No, it's not. Not planned for another 5 months. I don't think you'll see it till Christmas, though. It is. It's pretty cool. I think that we've got Edom. Come on, Edom. Show us how you do it. You passed 30 hours watching your stream. Thank you, GC. Make sure to let us know when it happens. Not sure what happened with my autopilot though. That was interesting. Oh, it's Bubba. Did you do a go around, Bubba? There we go. Right wheel touches first. The Scott's up there somewhere. Black's on the ILS. Nice. What's your Microsoft name, Black? Is it the same? 1 hour more for GC bounds? Yeah, it says summer, so obviously we're 1 month into spring, so within the next 5 months apparently. Oh, Hawks, very nicely done, sir. Well done. And someone's over there, revived, is over there. We've got a couple more. MBCSC, we're at to always fly the same server, which is the West USA server. You can put in... I make comment. Okay, I can see. So we got Edom, yourself, and Aussie Gamer. And we got Bossman. Is Bossman doing a go around there? Or is he in a helicopter? The flying planes. My plane's still over there alright? Hasn't gone nuts, has it? Tom says definitely we're getting a proper system and setting up a rig soon. Try this myself. Thanks all for the reviews. Excellent guides. No worries, Thomas. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate it. Are you guys going to be doing a landing challenge? No one's requested one. It is 10. It is like 12:30 my time. So probably not GC bounds. What airport? We're at Whitehorse, so, but we will be finishing up soon. You had to go around, Bubba. Nice one. That would have been interesting. GC bounds, I want to pass 30 hours this stream. So it looks like Edom's gonna do a go around, or are you coming in? He's committed. No, he's not. There's no go around for Eden. He's there's no go around time for Eden there. He's committed on that one. No, is he? What's he doing? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Steve? Eden's, yeah, he's gonna land on that one. There was no backing out going around on his point of view. Steve says the song is saying it's about to go down and we're watching planes land. The timing, I guess. He needs his landing gear down too. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't depict it on multiplayer. I don't know, did he actually go around? No, he's landed. Here comes Aussie Gamer. Strobing. He's going for the numbers. He's going for the piano keys there. Oh, look at the pitch. Look at the pitch. There we go. Bit of aerodynamic braking by Aussie Gamer. Good job, sir. Good job. Oh, here we go. Here's Black. Oh, look at that. He's going for the numbers. Going for the numbers. Smarty pants. Oh. Come and revert. Everyone's waiting for you, sir. The radar helps at the start of the valley walls. It would have been interesting to do a go around here. And I've still got the replay working, so we'll try to go up, but it'll probably crash the sim now that we've been waiting so long, but we'll see. We'll give it a go. Well done, guys. Well done. That was some interesting flying conditions, so everybody made it back safe, which is good. There's a blimp blocking the final. How do you mean by a blimp? Raddy says, enjoy flying you all this morning. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, and great weekend. See you all next time. No worries, Raddy. Thank you very much for dropping in and flying with us. Sam enjoyed that one. Here we go. Revert. Bring it in. Going for the numbers. Oh, nicely done. Bubba says, indeed, a keeper for the flight plan library. Yeah, that was pretty cool, hey. Not too long as well, Bubba. It's not too long. It's like a under 2 hour flight, so get up there, relax, and that's why I'm enjoying the CRJ, because when you're descending, you've got to watch you've really got to concentrate and watch the speed and all that sort of stuff like that. So, where am I parked? Have I moved? My aircraft's moved, has it? Might have. Guys, I want to say thank you very much. I had a ball flying tonight, and apologies there's no news or no video. But we did a stream instead, so it was all good. I just want to thank, big thank you to Ethan United for all your donations, Scotty, Jason, Drew, Blocker, guys, insane. If I missed anybody, I think I got Scott in there as well. You guys, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate everybody. If I missed someone, I do apologize. Sometimes this Streamlabs thing doesn't work too much, so but thank you to everybody that joined us, who flew with us. Great conversation tonight. Thank you. I will end the stream instead of flying out. I'll try to get the replay to work. And guys, enjoy your weekend, and I will see you on Sunday, and thank you so much again. Much appreciated. Alright guys, I'll talk to you soon. I'll see you on the next one.